What's going on? Good afternoon. All right. Back into the pits of hell. Nah, we actually got we had a really good day yesterday. Started off real slow, started off not much going on. And then we got our magic rock. So, not much more we can ask for. When did Starve gift 5? He gifted 5 last Thursday? Friday? Something like that. He's been hanging out some every once in a while. He'll come in and say what's up. He has a lot going on, right? Yeah. I've just been so out of it this past week. Wait, why am I not one-shotting those guys anymore? The heck? Oh. I still haven't put our magic stone away. I did back up my character completely, so my character file is completely backed up. I did it before yesterday's stream, and then after we got our magic stone. I did it after stream. So we do have an SD copy of our character. That's one thing that always made me nervous with Starved when he was doing his when he was playing on Sunday. He didn't back up his character nearly enough. And then once we started going online for challenge mode, that's when I was getting real nervous. Let's go bank our stone real quick. So today's Thursday. We found out through actually reading the website that in order to get our red ring, we need to do the PGF quest first. So if we want to get a red ring, we need to have our PGF. So that's the End of Desires quest line. That is why we needed to do the Soul of Steel quest. We needed to do the Seed of Heart quest, get the Raggle ring, and then we needed to do Soul of Steel true ending. And then we'll get 160, I believe. Once we get 160, then we can do End of Desire and get our PGF. And then once we finish End of Desires and we get our PGF, we will be able to do at 180. So we need to get 160, then get 20 more levels for 180, and then we can do our red ring quest. So it won't be for a while, unfortunately, but it'll be fun. And I believe it will be a 180 red ring. It won't be the Gamecube red ring that drops at 108. Yeah, so the reason why you gotta be 160 for PGF is because you need to be level 160 Hunter, Ranger, or Force to actually use the PGF on the yellow tier weapons. I think that's like the absolute minimum is 160. I don't remember exactly. I think it's the same as other combinations where it's like you can use a lower level character, but you need to have more grind in the weapon. And then obviously you have to be 180 to do the red ring one because you need to have a character that can use the red ring. But yeah, if we were to go through and do Hero and Daughter now, it would just be a waste since we've already done Soul of Steel and Seed of Heart. But yeah, there was a whole section in the PSO Palace page that I just completely skipped over. It was quest secrets. And so that's where I was like, oh. I just merely had to read. So I added Red Ring and PGF to the list. Completely did not intend to even think about getting either of them initially. But then I was informed that the way to get the Red Ring was there was a guide written about it, or you know, it was told. Or it was figured out. So and unfortunately, like I said, you have to get the PGF first, so yeah, Sylvia's gotten plenty mad at me before for my reading comprehension sometimes. She wants me to wait until I have all the weapons and then make the PGF and Red Ring my very last drop to get. I'm like, that sounds like a terrible idea to start because who knows when I'll get the big drops. And then she was like, well, there is a chance that you could start stream one day and just randomly get one of the big items. And then, like, if you have, like, one item left, like, you just start stream one day and you just get the item immediately. I'm like, oh. That could happen, but it won't. Ooh, I haven't gotten this way in a long time. Wait, no, come back. But it could. It could, yeah. That is unfortunately the harsh reality is it could happen. So there's always that looming. You could get it. There's a chance. That was, I mean, that's what I did with the Magic Stone last night. So hey, you know what? There is a chance. Imagine if I didn't pipe last night. We might do this for an hour or two, and then we'll swap back to ultimate. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing Grass Assassin arms. Delsaber's left arm. I mean, we could also just go for the left arm today too. Let's see, what's the best odds? Very hard. That would help clear up if we get our left arm of Delsaber today. That would clear up our hard mode a bit. We would just need the Grass Assassin arms, and then we would be done with hard mode. Let's see, yeah, we need left arm, Grass Assassin arms. Oh, I guess we need Delsaber still from the Barbary. And attribute wall. Okay, we still have a little bit to do in hard mode. But we're pretty much done with the exclusive hard mode drop. So I guess I shouldn't say we're not done with it. We are. Realistically, we never have to go into hard mode again. Goneril. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. Almost missed that. Invisible Guard, Delsaber, right arm. What else? Sacred Guard. All the guards. Our main focus is the Delsaber's right arm. Oh, you know what? I kind of want a Kasami Bracer. Maybe I'll go for Kasami Bracer in a bit. Maybe we'll do this for a little bit. It's not the worst. The Psycho Wand and the Heaven Striker are pretty bad though. I haven't looked at Skylies too much. I've looked at Pinkle, Yellow, Orin, obviously, Redria. Yeah, that's fair. Solo Self-Found's not for everybody. Got level 30 yesterday. Nice. Are you playing offline, Toma? Oh, I see. Doing your SJS? I was doing SJS on Blueburst a while ago. Had to take a break though. Infinia has classic mode. That is pretty vanilla. That's where I started my YOLO. Shadek Vanilla is vanilla Blueburst, as far as I am aware. Infinia Vanilla is basically just Gamecube. The thing with Shadek is you can actually... Somebody said you can play with Gamecube players, which I could kind of see, but I find that hard to believe. But I know you can play Gamecube and Xbox. Like Xbox and Gamecube can play together. It does have crossplay with 3. Okay, see, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Last time I did Shadek, it was the brand new server. I think they're talking about Blueburst. I think they're talking about the Shadek Blueburst server, not the GameCube server. Rock of the Baka, how you doing today? Happy Thursday, everybody. It's almost the weekend. Just a little longer. I am doing. I'm a little late to stream today. Had to do some grocery shopping today. Lost track of time. But it's a new day, new drops to get. I haven't kept up with Shadek Blueburst though. All I know is that Shadek Blueburst has crossplay with Xbox and GameCube now. And then the last time I played Blueburst, it was vanilla Blueburst, which is different than GameCube vanilla. And then Infinia Blueburst has a classic mode, which is still on the Infinia server, but it is the closest that you can get to GameCube with rates and everything as well. Yeah, those are really like the main. I don't think Ultima has any special servers. Silverant has GameCube and Dreamcast, but that's it. How come your mom lets you have 2 arms? Yeah, honestly. And you know what? I need both of his arms too. But yeah, game plan today is we'll do this for a couple hours, then we'll swap over to Ultimate. I want to try to get a Kasami Bracer today. Also try to start finding a good Disca. Don't need that. Don't do it. I always go to that teleporter. Yeah, that's the thing with the Affinia version is it doesn't have like its own separate client or anything. You still have to connect to Affinia server, and you still have your... The only difference is you just connect to a completely different ship on the Affinia server. But all the rates are... apparently, I mean, I've played it a little bit. That's where I started my yellow bows. All the rates are vanilla Gamecube. There's no like quality of life like they do on Bluebird. The Bluebird ships. What else? They don't have any boost at all, even during events. In fact, people were actually complaining that the classic servers don't get any boost. Like at all. I think they even have like TTF and RT disabled. And people were like, oh, that's fine. And I think at some point Affinia was like, oh, well, there might be an event where we enable it. But they haven't done that as far as I know. I saw some people getting a little bugged by that. Right, but like there's not like a ton of like a lot of that stuff you can just turn off. Right. I did not need it for Foe twice there. Yoink. No. Well, it also runs off of the Blueburst engine too, right? So a lot of the stuff like instant walking and stuff like that. And then you have the draw distance stuff. Oops. It really just feels like playing this. Playing PSO with patches. For me. Do I need to come down here? I don't remember. I think I do. No, okay. We'll grab the mono fluids and the dye fluid, whatever. Yeah, I definitely want to Kasami Bracer. I think that'll be my next ultimate drop. I don't think I'm going to do ultimate the way I did with very hard mode. With very hard mode, I went through like and tried to clear them up as much as I can. I think with ultimate, I'm just gonna just hyper focus a few items, and then we'll, you know, if we get something, we get something from the other drops. Oh, I guess I'll... Yeah. Kind of a waste of a dive, but it's fine. Always so hard to talk to the counter on Gamecube. Out of curiosity. Okay. Better off just doing ultimate for that. Yeah, I gotta come at the counter like a weird angle to be able to talk to the lady. I'm kind of disappointed I can't just get the red ring from Hero and Daughter. Like the level cap, like the level restriction is fine, like whatever. But it like you have to get a apparently you have to get the PGF first. It's like maybe I don't want a PGF. Can't say I'm too disappointed though. I do appreciate creating a way to get both of those offline. Yeah, since we're not doing that Friday, we'll probably do... I'm going to try to do a longer stream. Starting a tiny bit earlier, probably like an hour or two earlier. Gonna do... probably slimes, I don't know. We'll have to see. Addicting food would be the best option for slimes right now. And just for drops in general in the caves. But there's no, like, unfortunately, big quest for slimes. Unless I wanted to do the letter from Lionel thing, but I don't think I want to do that. That seems a little too cheesy. Especially since it's all patched on Plus. I feel like that'd be like a step in the opposite direction for what I want to do. Or how I want this to go. Obviously, as far as like quests go, I'm not being super picky about what I can and can't run. But I also don't want to just like start doing glitches to get more drops or to get more slimes. That's our good room. We like that. Not very often we get this route. Wait a second, I need to fix my display. D-band 2? We need D-band 20. But yeah, if we get one of the drops that we're looking for, so we want the Sacred Guard, Invisible Guard, and the Delsabers. Right arm, if we get one of them, we'll just go into Ultimate for the rest of the day. It will be funny saying that this is a solo Self-Found and then walking around with a red ring and a PGF. Because, I mean, I technically got it all offline, technically. I mean, I did have to download the quest. That's why I don't like saying that it's strictly offline, because I do go online to apply patches, and I did download a couple of quests. So. Shift to 8. I mean, at least we're getting drops this time. Like actual drops. Sometimes these guys just don't drop anything. Let's see. We need 3 more of those. Yeah. We're at 53. Just to make sure, let's... Okay, no, we have one more. So we are at 54. So we need 2 more power materials. Okay. I gotta sit up a little bit. I was melting into my chair. Just shutting my brain off for a second. I didn't sleep too good last night. I'm a little bit tired tonight. My dog kept waking me up. Kept getting up and down off the bed. She's an old dog, so I had to get her a little set of like doggy stairs, so she can use them to get up on the bed. I think she's like 11, 12 years old now. And we just got a new puppy, and she's a big old puppy. We adopted her from the local shelter, and the paperwork said that she was some kind of like bull terrier mix. She doesn't look like that at all. Sometimes I think they just write that if it remotely looks like that kind of dog, just because. Because this dog she looks like a lab. But she's like 5 months old, so I had to get her a crate, and we have to crate train her. She's a little chewer too. So far she likes to chew on stuff. So I gotta make sure and keep stuff off the ground. I try not to let the puppy in my bedroom too much, because I have computer cables and stuff that I just don't want her to put her mouth on. The one time I did let her sit in here, she was in her crate because I don't remember why. I just had her in the crate, and she was already trying to chew on some cords that were in front of the cage. I have a big old Ethernet cable that connects from downstairs. I had to get an Ethernet cable that goes all the way down the stairs because the guy that installed the fiber put the box downstairs. And I'd rather have an Ethernet cable running down the stairs than a fiber optic cable. Okay, I don't even need to kill it. Oh, yeah. Another car map. Love that. That puts us at 55 power mat. So yeah, we just need one more power mat, and then we just need a bunch of luck mats. Yep, 1043. Yep. Nice. Yeah, when I hit level 200, everything should be... Or not everything. Okay, everything except for evade and mind, or MST should be maxed out. With this map plan I have. And I have another mag that I have for mag cell. If and when I do get to that I want. I think we're gonna go with the Davil. I think the Davil wings will look a bit better. But that won't be until October. Okay, don't do it. Don't go the other way. I'm learning. It's only my 100th time in this quest. I'm barely learning. No. I'm so dumb. I didn't want an invisible guard there anyway. It does suck that the Death Gunners just don't drop anything. Like, they don't have the same drop as the Dark Gunner. But what are you gonna do? Nice. Froze them all. we found a luck mat yesterday in here. But I do drop in here. We have the chance to get luck mats. I mean, okay, obviously luck mats drop everywhere. Any luck today? Not quite. Not quite. I think this is just barely our second run. Maybe our third run. I've lost track. Started a bit late today. Any one of these Delsabers can drop it. Oops, I'm too far. I'm still just excited that we got our Hildator marked off. Our episode 1 Hildator. Yeah, we found the magic stone yesterday. Oh, I don't need to go there. Was the last Hildator of the night. We piped a little bit at the end. Was thinking about doing slime tomorrow. Still might. But after we do another couple runs of this, I'm going to head into Ultimate Mines. What? I want to get. I want to try to get a. Try to get a Kasami bracelet. I think we'll use the classic Lost Soul Blade. There might be a slightly better one. I don't remember. I think there's one that's like has 1 or 2 at the start. I can check. Let's see. Yeah, knowing one's heart has like 5 of them. It has, I think, has them pretty early on in the quest, I'm pretty sure. But Lost Soul Blade, I know better. Because yeah, we used Lost Ice Spinner to get our red sword early on. We used Lost Heat Sword to get our Magic Stone. Might as well keep using the Lost Spheres. Yeah, it's I think Milla is the one that told us. And then the sorcerers drop gold. I've done that farm before. But yeah, you were correct about the hero and daughter quest. I think it was, there is a level cap on it, or a level requirement. You also need to do the episode 2 variant of the quest. So you would need to get a PGF first through the end of despair quest. Then at 180 you can do hero and daughter. But yeah, you need to get 160 to do end of desire, then 180 to do hero and daughter. Which, I mean, definitely makes sense. Because by the time you're 160, you should be able to solo Olga Flow. I guess you also want to be able to use the weapon too, or the I guess you want to be able to use the parasitic gene flow. Yeah, I mean, I do too. That's the only way I was able to solo Olga Flow on my Faux New World. I had to have a Barda merge. Somewhere buried in my old YouTube, I have videos of my character, my Faux New World. Literally, little flip phone pointed at the TV screen. My Blueburst Cycle 1 has 15 hit. All the good that hit does, huh? You literally just fling spells out of it. No hit required. I have my Newman. He's okay. I don't like Newman with the second one because of his cast rate or his cast speed. He just casts so much faster without a weapon equipped. But he does do a lot of damage. So it really is just all preference. Also, the TP cost reduction. Fomar, I don't know. I'm not a huge Fomar player. I know I have a viewer, a friend of mine, who is a Fomar only player. I don't know how she does it, dude. I don't think I've ever actively played a Fomar. I think I've about played everything, I think. My least played characters probably a Raycast? Raycast or Qcast? One of the cast males. See, I used to say Raycast would be my least played, but I recently started playing Raycast. I have like a level 170 now, I think she is. She has the worst ATA, but the highest HP. How does she have higher HP than a Raycast? He's literally a block. He's literally a solid wall. Seconds, you're right. Sorry. That's what I meant. The defense is the highest. He's literally a wall. He's literally a walking brick. It's so funny to me. It is really funny to me seeing them both Raycast and Raycast get hit with something that would normally knock us down. Squishies. And they just kind of get hit and just take it. I have... Okay, so on Blue vs. Definia in particular, you can change the step sound effect for Raycast, so I have mine changed. I can't do it. I can't listen to his clunks. Like the first hour, it's like, okay, just tune it out. And then after a while, it's just completely out of my mind. But still, that first hour I can't take. I have it. Okay, so you're close. I have it as Squidward steps. So it's all squishy sounding. It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. It's like the problem I had with it is like it was a 1 second loop, and you have to play it as if it's one step repeating over and over. So I had to like isolate just one single squish of Squidward's walking sound effects. It took me a minute, but we got there. Yeah, it's kind of cool everything you can do with Blue Burst. You can change the music, you can change like all the music, you can change the sound effects. I have reduced the sound effects on a couple of items just because they're incredibly loud in Blue Burst. So I have gone in, extracted the file, opened it in Audacity, and I have turned it down. Because one of the items is something, or one of the weapons is one that like a lot of people use. And so very often you'll have like 3 or 4 people using the same weapon if you have a room full of rangers. And it's just so loud and it's obnoxious, and I'm using it because it's one of the staples for my ranger, and after a while it just gets really annoying to listen to. So I also turned on the special sound effects. Did not mean to deposit that. What was that? That was my red handle. How was this sorted? Red sword, demo comment. Just like that, I think. But yeah, I think HuCast is slightly more played than Raycast. I have like a level 40. No. What level is my Raycast now? He's gotta be like level 50. He's in Ultimate. But he's like level 50. And then I think my highest Raycast is like 60 something. Or I'm sorry, HuCast. I don't know. I played a lot of online. Well, I play a lot of Blue Burst, and on Shithack Blue Burst, everybody and their mother was a HuCast player. And it was just one of the most ridiculously overpowered classes because there was a lot of like custom items with Shithack Blue Burst. And, you know, normally I would say Humar would be my least played class. I had a 171 Humar at some point. And I say had because I deleted him on stream. He was taking up a slot, and it was him or the Hugh Casil. He had to go. He had to go. But yeah, they had Dark Flow, which was uncombo lock, and then they had something called called Rainbow. It was basically a daisy chain reskinned, and it was just incredibly, just insanely strong. And ironically, the Rainbow weapon had a spirit special, so it would take TP to deal more damage. Yeah, Qcasts don't have TP, but it had such high flat damage, it didn't even matter. People were just hitting for 2,000 to 3,000 every swing. Just like, good lord. It's too much. It's too much damage all at once. Even with my Dark Flow unsphered, only 60 hit. I think it has like 25 native. Even occasionally I'll get like 1,500 out of it with one crit. And that's just one of the beams. So if there's 5 beams and I do about 600 to 700 non-crit, what was that, like about 4k for one swing? I don't really want to believe that. Or not, yeah, it's about 4.5. Right? Yeah. Or no, I'm silly, not 4.5, 2.5. I'm a little disappointed that I gotta get the Dark Flow. I don't know. It sounds silly to say, but I didn't really want to get a Dark Flow on this character. Or not Dark Flow, but a PGF. I don't have to use the PGF. That is an option. But I do have to acquire the PGF at least. To get the red ring. But I do want a red ring because I am Redria. How could I not get a red ring as Redria and have my red weapons? Red sword, red hair, red top. No red ring? It's for the aesthetics, obviously. They don't call it Fashion Star Online for no reason. Plus, that's something that Starved always wanted to do. Is he knew that there was a way that you could get the red ring offline using hero and daughter quest. But when he was doing his hunt, the methods to do so were not widely known. So, but that was always something that he wanted to do. He wanted to get the red ring from the hero and daughter quest. And so I figured, you know what, why not? Makes me wonder how good of a caliber I need to make a decent Dark Flow. On Gamecube. Grand Swan? The heck? I don't think I've ever seen a Grand Swan. All right, we'll do one more fragment, and then I want to do the mines and ultimate. I could do the mines in normal. Try to get my S cards. Yeah, I would get a lot more runs in if I only did Ruins 1. Come on. I am balling out. It's true. How you doing, Kinzu? Hope you're having a good day. One of the knobs off my microphone just fell off, and now I can't find it. Well, must not have been that important. I don't even know if these knobs work. It's a good day to be a Whitehall Skylay. Is it a good day? It's a good day to be Redria, though. It's always a good day to be Redria. My Skylay isn't even a hunter. My Skylay is a Raycasil. Where's my Whitehall? I think my Whitehall is a Chrono. And my Pinkle's a Hucast. For some reason. But I do have a Pinkle Fomarl. I don't know, I like Hunter. I think I like Ranger most though. My favorite Hunter is Hucaseel. However, warming up to Uniworld a bit. UCAS is ugly. UCAS. Yeah. That's why I like Casio more. If only HuCast had Seal ATA. I think Skyly actually is the best for... Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at Skyly's table much. Skyly's just kind of all around good for hunters and for any kind of like melee weapon. Yes, I think Skyly's the most common hunter ID. And then purple would be the most common, I think, ranger ID. It's either purple or blue for rangers. Let's see, Weidel. Weidel can be... Weidel's kind of a decent force class, but it's also just kind of good for Hunter too. Orin is definitely a Hunter class. Or a Hunter ID. Why is Weidel good for Hunter? Weidel has a lot of Discas, or a lot of Slicer Discas, and those are typically good on Hunters. They don't have a lot of Ranger weapons either, if I remember correctly. They have a few magic weapons, but Weidel's whole thing is Discas though. And then Pinkle is usually the best force class. Let's see, look at Weidel real quick. Yeah. So Weidel does get Vice, but Vice is really good on Hunters too. They get Musashi, Slicer of Assassin, Disca, Brave Man, Red Saber, Red Partisan. Okay, I will say Weidel is the only class that gets the handgun weapons. But a majority of their weapons are Hunter. Hunter weapons. They even get Red Sword. Yeah, okay. Each class is, I think each class has a positive for certain drops. Like they focus on certain drops, and then they have like a negative, just like they find less of certain items. Weidel's main thing, like I said, is Discas and Slicers and stuff. Orin would be daggers. Skyly, I think, Skyly swords. It would be like a Disca Brave Man or a Slicer of Assassin, or just like their basic non-rare counterparts. Slicer, Disca. Oh, I can't reach those guys. What else? Okay, purple is Met Guns. Redria, I believe, is spreads or shots. No, Redria is katanas. That's right. I think they found like every katana in the game. And they have spread and shots. I honestly don't know what Blueful is. Blueful doesn't... Oh, I guess Blueful would be Partisans. Viridia would I think is the one that finds all the katanas. All the rare katanas. It is the it's the darker green color. There's the lime green, or like bright green, which is green ill, and then there's the Viridia, which is the more I guess verdant color. It's just like a darker green. Yeah, Viridia has all of the rare katanas. The only one they might not have is maybe Kamui. No, they have Kamui. Here, let me see real quick. I could have swore there was a... Hold on. There we go, section 80. No. Yeah, Viridia would be all katanas. I mean, obviously it finds a lot more of other weapons. Like it finds an Asuka, Lavis Cannon. It finds Red Dagger. But they're the only one that gets Yasha and Sanjay at the same, on the same ID. They also get the Yamigarasu. Big purple sword. Oh, here we go. The ID weapon type. Okay, so just base weapons. Apparently Viridia is handguns and canes. For Greenel, base weapons is handguns, rifles, and canes. Oh, everyone's canes. So yeah, Viridia is handguns. Oh, Viridia is a weird one. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, Viridias are their shot. For the base weapons, it's just spreads and shots and stuff. And partisans. And then Blueful is also partisans. Okay. Weird. So every class has a base rate of sabers, handguns, and canes. Yeah, PSO is weird. Can you get a Yasha on Weidel? Probably, I think. I can look, hold on. I haven't looked at Skylay in a long time. So Yasha, you get it on Redria and Skylay. I cannot. Okay. I cannot aim. Okay, after this run, we're gonna hop into Ultimate again. Try to get our Kasami Bracer. I think if I had Kasami Bracer, I could one-shot the Delsabers. Maybe. I have done this quest so much over the years. I've done it for my other Redria, who I needed to get D parts on. I've done it for well, pretty much every Redria I've ever had for D parts. Grab that. The quest is called Fragments of a Memory. On Gamecube, it's a downloadable quest, and I think on Blueverse, you can just... Most private servers have it active. It is, it's one of the best quests for Delsabers, Dart Gunners, and Bull Claws. I don't know if there's any, Twin Sabers or not. Not for Redria, anyway. We're trying to get the Delsaber arm with my Redria here. Not having the best of luck. Pretty much spent all my luck yesterday. I'm calling it. And then next week when we try to get Lavis, I gotta have some god luck there too. Sadly, we don't get any Synkestas on Redria. So we're stuck with just the Lavis Saber. We'll get the Delsaber's arm one day. Maybe. Just my luck, it'll be one of the hardest trumps for us to get. no luck. Okay. Alright. Let's try for some Sinnohs. Oops. We're gonna do... Not caps. We're gonna do Lost Soul Blade. And Kasami Bracer. Is 1 out of 853. Alright. Why can't you show off your weapons in lobby? I don't know. That's a good question. There are, I think if you change the skin color, some of the outfits will look different. But other than that, I think no. I think they all have the same ones. Soul Blade. Yeah, for this one in particular, I had to change the skin color because I was like, I couldn't find it for the longest. I was going through each outfit in each alternate color. Yeah, I didn't really play Portable. Okay, I played Portable 1 a little bit. It was a fun one. Oh. All right, I need to... I also played the DS one. I think it was called Zero? PS0. I think PS0 was the most like Phantasy Star Online. Alright, let me see. I think the only materials that I need now are just luck materials. Yeah, it plays a lot like Phantasy Star Universe, if I remember correctly. I think almost every iteration of PSO has a online variant now, has an online server. Almost. I think they were working on a portable, Phantasy Star portable online server. They have Phantasy Star Zero online capability. There's a server that hosts connectivity and stuff. Universe has online now, or has Clementine, which is online. Ow. Really has come a long way as a community. I don't know about the like aesthetic wise, but some servers have custom mods, or not mods, but like custom weapons and armor. The oh, what is that? Do we have that already? We do not. Okay, there we go. I think I can do this real quick. Let's see. We got number 46 here. PP revival. But yeah, the biggest one I think is Destiny, the online Destiny server, which is Blueburst, so it's not Gamecube. Has a lot of custom armor. Okay, I need to drop this. Oh, we got 30 hit on that. Okay, maybe I'll keep it. I don't know why I tried to paralyze that. There's a PSO Blueburst server called Destiny that has a lot of custom content. Go ahead and get rid of that. Let me mark that off on the list as well. There's our guild trick drop. I hate guild tricks. Well, it's not, I mean, it's just custom looking. It's like armor that you equip, but it has like a custom look to it. Not like actual traditional armor like you would see in other MMO games. But they have special effects. Yeah, it's not quite the character outfits, no. Okay, I knew it was that one. Yeah, there's no character customization. I don't know if that would even be possible, really. I guess. Well, there are the Affinia community sometimes will. Okay, hello. The Affinia community will sometimes do remodels and retextures and stuff, but it's all like certain usually like a human world will have like will look like another character or something. There are some people I've seen who have like added like a silly hairstyle to a Hunawhirl. I've seen a Hunawhirl that has like a big poofy afro. Funny enough, I think there was using RetroArch. I think somebody did make a PSO achievement list a few years ago, which is kind of funny, but obviously it doesn't give you anything in game. It's just kind of like a personal achievement list. With a certain amount of know-how, you can remodel a few of the characters yourself too. I just have no idea what I'm doing most of the time with that. A lot of that's like Blender stuff. I tried using Blender once. It didn't go well. I'm not good at 3D modeling. Now give me some 2D modeling. I got it easy. I'm gonna get crit death. That one Sinnoh's still not debuffed. And he's gonna hit me as soon as I come out of this. That was one wave. There's like 3 more to go. Thank God for iframes. That guy just barely missed getting buffed. Unlucky. Alright. That went a bit better. Red sword seems to be a lot better. Hold on, I want to see how fast TP revival is. Wait, why does it seem like it's faster without TP revival? Why did I take it off and it looked like it was going faster? Okay, this is going to be interesting. Uh-oh. Up a lot of crap. Okay, we need to go this way. No, this way. I don't think Pillar does that much damage here. What's the best we have? It did a bit of a damage. Okay. Wasn't the best, but it did damage. We'll take it. I don't think we need anything here right now. I don't think we need these enemies, I mean. Let me double check. No. No, we don't need either of those. Give me a second to check on this dog. All right, sorry about that. I had to see why the dog was barking. Turns out it was nothing. As always. She doesn't bark a lot, but whenever she does, it's like she's not barking at anything. Just barking. Okay, let's see. What do we need from the... Okay, we need Dub Chicks, Baranzas, Barans, Sinnoh Blue, Sinnoh Red, and Canoon. Canoon I'm not too worried about. There is a quest that we can do. That literally has one at the very start. Everything else, there should be quite a few of everything else here. Only a couple times will I really need to be careful in this quest. Ow. We don't need these guys. We don't need the cannabins. We need the gold ones. All right. Into the mines too. Oh yeah, we have this room, right? If it was just the Kasami bracer that we needed, we would stop here and restart the quest. But since we need everything else, we might as well keep going a bit. I've gotten my PB like 4 times so far. And we're not even in the second area. We love the mines. Oh, that did 0. Love that. A big fat 0. Right, Pilla's holy damage. Or light damage, I guess. I guess Harla would be better. Also, how you doing, Neri? That's they're both maxed out. You ever just get an itch on your neck or something, and you wipe your neck, you're like, oh, it's nothing. You just like disintegrate a bug on your fingers. Interesting. General power plus. We love that. It's Lost Soul Blade. Are you kidding me? It's another one of those quests I've done a lot. Just over the years. I love being split. Oh hey, level 117. Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, now that I know I'm gonna get a PGF offline, I need to start looking at calibers more. Oh, this room. Okay, this room, they took out the laser fences. Okay. Oh, cool. So normally with this quest, there is a there's a laser fence grid that cuts the room in fours. But on the Gamecube port, they have apparently removed those to make it playable offline. Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Parla it is. I mean, that was better than 0. Oh, hello. Everything's fine. I'm just getting bullied into a corner. Just GameCube things, it's fine. Alright, what I need to do is I need to replace the Rifoli. Why do these guys keep critting me? Damn it. I'm fine as long as they don't crit me. Okay, he buffed himself. That doesn't count. Uh-oh. Came to the wrong neighborhood. I'm in Sinnoh territory now. As soon as I took off Verfoe, I immediately regretted it because of the cannabins. Maybe I should bring a cave doll with me. Maybe just in case. At least the EXP is good. Oh, now I got the... I feel like something's crawling on me now. There was something crawling on me and I apparently smashed it. This room kind of sucks. But it might be fine. We'll see. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get hit from behind. That's okay. I still get dropped by that, so that's fine. I still get dropped by the missiles. Oops. Wasn't too bad. Would be way worse if I didn't get dropped by the missiles. Maybe it's a good thing I'm doing this while I'm low level. Imagine if crits didn't actually knock me down. Or the Baran's missiles. Oh, I got knocked down. I was like, what happened? Nice. Damn, if I didn't miss. How's this guy not debuffed? I'm using so much TP just trying to keep the cannabins down. Oops. We don't need Volop, but we could just kill him. Yeah, we already got our Volop drop. And our day roll drop, which is just a Disca, but still. The only drops we need an ultimate from bosses are episode 2. Barber Raid, Gold Dragon, and Gal Griffin. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. I needed to go back anyway. I forget those traps are insane. Hopefully I deposited my Masada. Okay. We're close to the end anyway. There's a couple Sinnoh Reds and another, like, 1 or 2 Baranzas. Riot Pass. We might as well kill Volop just for the EXP. We're trying to get level 160, so the more EXP, the better. Oh. I don't know if they kept the set scape doll in these boxes. I guess I could find out. I just have to hit a couple buttons. Already hit that. Nice. Ah. Yeah. Oh, that's actually not the real one. That's right. Farm. It is a brand. Like, is that a brand spell? What? Okay. I deserve that one. We heard the tri-fluid go off. Alright, game. Alright, game. I see you. I'm grabbing my tri-fluid back. I heard that tri-fluid sound go off. I got scammed. All right, let's grab a scapegoat. Okay, grab it. We sure do have enough of them. I was a skamazed, dude. Okay, I gotta unlock that door. No, because I'm not gonna. Well, no, I'll unlock it. I was gonna say no, because I'm not gonna die anymore, but I might die. But yeah, we have that last room and then one dark room left. The dark room is kind of rough. There's a few traps in there and it's completely dark. Hence the dark room. But the traps in there can hurt real bad. So I just gotta be careful. Or I just bring a trap vision. People actually use trap visions? I was trying to shoot the dub switch and I missed twice. And because I'm using mech guns, why? Why are you targeting me, you canine Canadian dude? Canadians are one of the most annoying enemies, dude. Alright, we can go either straight to the boss, or we can just get this extra room. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this extra room real fast. Okay, I know there's traps in here. I know there are, and I'm gonna hit like all of them. Yep. Doesn't even open them. Turn the lights on. That's the worst switch ever. I need you to quit critting me, please. Quit it. Stop. Wish you very red Sinnoh arms. I also wish. Oh no, if I keep walking, I'm gonna run into one of the traps. Here, take 0 damage. Here, go ahead and take 0 damage. Actually, our Sinnoh red drop is the real Agito. So I'm going to be doing this quest for a while. We need the Zombie Bracer from the Sinnoh Blues. Hello, random Sinnoh. One of you is bound to die. Okay, there's the one in front of me. Easy. Oh, let's hit this first. Oh, I did. No. I did hit it. When did I hit that switch? Some point between being bullied. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I'm not even gonna debuff him, I'm just gonna take it. What do we got in here? Okay, usually there is a set escape doll. Yep, there it is. Okay, so they kept the escape doll. That's pretty cool. We love that. All right, now we just have to kill the boss. And then we redo the quest. Because that was a lot of fun. Nah, it wasn't too bad. This quest is, yeah. All right, let's showcase some Volop shenanigans. We love Volop. We love Volop and we love how broken he is. Volop's so stupid. What a silly boss, man. No! Why don't you start with missiles? Why do you hate me? I can take it. Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay, okay. Thank you, I guess. Thank you for the escape doll. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the escape doll. What the? I get one more escape doll, dude. Okay, we got our magic stone, Eratista, but we need a good disco to put it on. Can we actually go into the ruins here? You can't. What? Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, something's not right here. Where's all the doors? Interesting. I assume there's just no enemies either. Is there a portal to the next area? Weird. This is what happens when you port a quest, an offline quest to or an online quest to offline. Get some weird jank. Oh yeah, there's just no portals anywhere. Interesting. We can telepipe too. It's so weird seeing the rooms not loaded. Okay, this is the first room here. This is where we would load in. I see. And there's usually 2 Arlen and a Merlin. Or 3 Arlen and a Merlin. Interesting. Okay, so we got like 4 extra escape dolls. I guess that's neat. Alright, we'll do one more Lost Soul Blade. It's also just really good for EXP, so I don't mind running it. Nothing? Anything? Everything? Nothing. But yeah, I think we carry scape dolls on this. We died 3 times that run. The first time we died was just me being silly. The other times were me being bad. I think Endless Nightmare 3 is good for dub chicks. I think you walk in, kill 1 Garans and 1 dub chick, or 1 dub switch. And then you reset. Yeah, that would give us a luminous field if we got the dub chick killed. And then the Barans would give us a red Scorpio, which we don't need a red Scorpio. Oh, we do. Well, we need it for the drop, but we can't use a red Scorpio. I meant to say. Love slow status. Kill me. Except don't kill me. Don't need it. But we'll pick it up anyway. Oh, this one. Whee! We love DB swords. Ow. Stop it. Oh, that guy's not debuffed. Fine. I don't remember if this is the DB sword or the DB saber, but we don't need it. Go ahead and just throw that on the ground. It is the DB sword, yeah. Okay. I think these are always weapons and armor. Okay, please don't crit me a bunch this time. They're just gonna keep critting me a bunch, aren't they? We already got the PP revival from these guys, so. Why are you shooting me point blank? Don't you know it's against the rules? I need your mine material, but I guess. Nice. I don't think I've ever hated cannabins this much. Maybe I just don't play in the mines enough. Cannabins are so irritating. Okay, I gotta remember to hug this wall on the left here so the Sinnohs don't jump over. Nice try, big guy. Okay. Talk shit to the Sinnoh and get blasted with the laser. Yeah, exactly. I can't read. We got a diff material. What? Totally knew that was there. That's why I avoided it last time. Oh. Somehow guy didn't get debuffed. Oh, oh my god. I didn't know I was that low. I thought I healed. Those Sinnohs really do not heal for a lot. I am sick of being crit by these guys, man. As long as they don't crit, I'm fine. But no, they always end up critting. Even my bird is upset by that. Give me a quick second to go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back. Okay, this will probably be the last room tonight, though. Yeah. I didn't expect to get the Kasami Racer tonight, but you know, it would have been nice. Grants 24? The heck? Thank you, Lantis. We need all the bless. I'm telling you, I used all my luck getting that Eretissa. There you go. Not going into that confused grab, that's cool. Okay, so we only need the confused trap. We only need the Sinnoh in here. We can leave after we kill it. Nice, love getting crit. We'll avoid you guys. We don't need to kill you. We let them live. We're merciful with the the guild chicks. Okay, we have to kill those ones though. Can't let them all live. Love missing a normal attack like that. Just Uniworld things, it's fine. Oh, right. I was ready for the Sinnohs. A knife power. Ooh. We need those. We need like 50 of those. See, we now have. We should have 32 left now. So we have 12. No, 11 total minus luck match. We need 45, so we need 34 more luck mats. Easy. Easiest get of my life, dude. We're gonna get so many luck mats. That was only heal for 85. What the heck? That's like literally nothing. Ooh, 50 hit. Ooh, maybe it's a good one. Whoa, 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 whoa. They all jumped at me at once. Yeah, I just use this randomizer for no reason. Okay, we got a 45 hit Vulcan, or sorry, 50 hit. We got one more Canadian ring to kill, and then we'll go to mines too. Not F and then we'll go attack the Vulcan here. 50 hit Vulcan. Okay, whatever it is, we're gonna carry it with us. The direct upgrade of these. Well, now we don't need the shop Vulcans. All right, what do we think? I'm gonna say Tempest Vulcans. No way, dude. All right. There's no way. I just found a natty charge Vulcan with 50 hit. You know what? We keep the King's Vulcan. You know what? We've had those for a very long time. We'll keep those. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Just a natural 50 hit King's Vulcan or charge Vulcan. We love that. And it got 50 hit the first roll. We love that, dude. That's so good. Somebody stop me. Okay, now I've used all my luck for the week. No more luck. Hopefully not, because I want to do slimes tomorrow. I want to pipe for slimes. So hopefully we didn't use all of our luck. We need some of that slime luck. All right, let's chest these out real quick. Oh my god. Piranhas don't stand a chance. Almost like you never left BB. That's funny. I never use Vulcans on BB. And if I do, they're usually like Berserk Vulcans. Oh my god, look at that. Never missing, dude. Even if they were like Tempest Vulcans, I would still use them. 50 hit is 50 hit. I mean, come on. Oh my god. I wonder if I can special first. Wonder if I'm him. Stop with the traps. $60,000 till next level? Wow. Getting lots of levels in. Or lots of EXP in. Okay, I'm not him. I'm not even remotely him. Okay, that was a bad attempt. These guys have notoriously high evasion, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Never mind. I can't special first. I still have to normal at least twice. Oh, okay. Guy just slapped me. All right, yeah. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Why is this guy not debuffed? What's going on? What the heck was that, man? Uh-oh. Bro, what are you doing? Why are you shooting me point blank? Okay, if I'm getting hit by the... If I'm getting hit by the heal trick, then it's fine. Alright, that was a disaster. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. That's all I have to say. This is okay. You know what? Now I just have to carry some Asceta on me and just hope I don't die. Okay, that room went a lot better than last time. Probably because of the charge Vulcans, but you know. You know. Just maybe. Maybe it has something to do with it. Okay, I really don't need that room except for the dub chicks. Damn. 50 native or 40 native? That's great. Okay, hold on. I want to check something. I think these are just box rooms, but I want to be sure. Okay, this one definitely is. But we'll go with the one behind us. Yeah, okay, dude. Love this one. Maybe this one isn't. Nice try, guy. Okay, so there are sinners in that one. So let it check. I cannot believe we found that charge, Vulcan. Maybe I should be picking up stuff and selling it. Maybe. Ledges are so weird in Gamecube. They're a lot slightier. How'd that guy spawn facing me? What the? That was kind of creepy. They always do that? Guy spawned staring at me. Oh, I am not buff. Hold on, guild chick. I got you. There we go. Wow. Everything died so quick. Oh. I thought it was going to be high hit too. Oh. Ow. Oh. I was a little late for the party, huh? Oh. Okay, I got a macro buff. Why did my mag... Oh, because I was feeding it. I was like, why did my mag start dancing? I'm not used to the mag dancing when I feed it. Not escape the poor accuracy. Even with 50 hit. Yeah, we'll take the monogrinder, fine. It's just... General's power. We love that. not die here again. A Guffoe. Hello? Oh. Okay. Please, why did I have to run out of shift to deep in there? I was trying to die in this last room here. Try our very hardest not to die. I knew I moved a little too late. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That crap almost killed me. If I hadn't gotten hit, that trap would have 100% killed me. Maybe I should bring a trap vision in here. I didn't even reach half of them. Wow, that trap did a lot of damage to him. Holy. Oh, hi. Heard about you. Oh, please. No, no, no. No, 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 don't kill me. Stop it. Grant, please. Just die. Please. Let me get this drop. Please don't PD me. Okay, we got our red Scorpio. Ginormous. 5 ABs red Scorpio. Double check that. Red Scorpio. There it is. Two drops today, man. We love that. And we don't need Baranzas anymore. That's huge. All right, let's go back to town real fast before we fight Volop. Actually, I want to go to the box room real fast, since we're on the hunt for hit weapons. Should we just try to get -5%? Can you even get negative? Oh, you can. There you go. Oh, we don't have trim. I think we're maxed out on trimates. So we're good on that. There you go. Red Scorpio, -5 ABs. Love that for us, dude. Oh no, we do need trimates. Did I store any trimates in here? I have one. I have one. Let's grab 20,000 instead of. I don't see us dying here. Let's go. Famous last words, by the way. Yeah, we don't need trimates right now, right? But yeah, we want to go unlock the box room real fast too. We could just start collecting scape dolls and selling them too. I mean, if we're gonna run this, might as well. We have a bunch of scape dolls in there to begin with. Okay, we got a red Scorpio. Not what we were looking for, but you know what? We'll take it. We got our TP revival today. Next, we need our Luminous Field, our Kasami Bracer, our Agido 75, and our Magic Rock Moolah. So 2 drops today. Better than nothing. Stop. Button. Stuck on the button. What the heck? There is a couple guild chicks over here we can kill real quick. Hold on. Might as well. So the rate for the red Scorpio is not super high, but it's from Varans, so Varans are kind of a bit harder to get, a lot of them. So it's really good that we got that one. Oh yeah, and then there's also this in there. Okay, but imagine we got the Kasami Bracer. Just imagine. Okay, zeroed out. And oh yeah, we can sell it because it's 2 mono grinders set and then an escape doll set. And then there's weapon boxes there. Does Volop give 15k EXP? I don't remember. Maybe? Guess we'll find out. If I do this with like, if I end up with like 1,000 EXP left, I'm gonna get it somewhere. You can't escape me, buddy. Please don't start with the green ball again, please. Don't do that to me twice in a row. Okay. Great start there. Love that. This is fine, right? Surely this is fine. Okay, he did give 17. Nice. Rab 28. Gross. Raz 28. Raz and Rab 28. Okay. Alright, nothing here. I'm gonna go check out the completely empty ruins. That's so weird. It's just completely empty. Even the map is like having a hard time updating. Obviously, there's no teleporters or boxes or monsters here. Oh, there is the waterfall room, though. Huh. Oh, actually, I wonder if this is where you start. Don't remember. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Only if we had a branch of Paku Paku. But all right, let's clear up this quest and then. Oh yeah, okay. So this is. Okay, this is where we start because that's the laser box room there. I see. Yeah. Okay. Very strange. It's kind of funny how they left that in. We don't need the... Okay. We don't need the mono grinders right now. Or the escape pills. Alright, so it looks like the mines are decent EXP. Who would have thought? Wow. Got 2 levels just from these 2 runs. Cool. I think it's how we want to get level 160. And then eventually 180. Guess it'll be good. Oh. Alright. That about does it for me today, guys. Pretty not the most successful, but hey, we got 2 drops today. Can't complain. Only a matter of time before we go in weeks and days and months without drops. We're getting all the easy ones out of the way. But all right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna get going. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna try to slime We're gonna try to slime. We're gonna get our slime on. But alright guys, I'm gonna throw you guys over at Kai. Kai's a homie, we love Kai. I think is it underscore? So give Kai my best. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, everyone have a good night. Bye-bye.